Are we what? Are we live on YouTube? We're live on YouTube. Huge, big, 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 big. You don't know how to talk out of your tummy? Nope. Don't know how to talk like fortunate people. How's it going, Mr. Slow? Okie dokie. I guess we can play Warframe now. We can play Warframe. Oi. Surely Barrow will bless with his lip box. Honestly, I do need to check that out. That's actually so true. That is so true. What relay is he at? A Saturn, right? Yeah. You're being harassed by a dog? Could be worse. Get some nice mods. Yeah, but we won't be getting any of the time limited stuff. Otherwise, the people following the guy will be like, but Flynn, I can't get this. And I'll be like, oh. I mean, it would be fine for me to sell it for platinum later, but...
I've encountered sights in the void.
What's up, Cristiano?
Oh,
this is the kiosk.
I can tell you will appreciate what I have.
Purchase. What are we gonna get? Big old loot box.
Don't tell the others.
Orkin Catalyst blueprint.
Lizard.
Yo, Twas, appreciate the sub, dude. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much, man. Glad to see you back in Warframe. What's up, man? What's up, Mr. Robbie? I should go to Teshin. I should just go back to that relay and go to Teshin. Get some stuff.
Any drops here? No.
Aside from prime continuity, is there anything worth getting from Barrow? Let's take a look. Prime Pistol Gambit is mandatory. Prime continuity is pretty mandatory. Quanta Vandal, Prisma Angstrom is good for your mastery. Prisma Angstrom is really good with the Incarnon adapter. Viper Wraith, MR fodder. Primed Animal Instinct is quite good, but this is probably like... You see these two? The Primed Animal Instinct and Prime Smite working? You don't need these. Like, if you can only play to get these two, these are the two that you should get. Primed Animal Instinct is really good, but not like a mandatory pickup, and same with Prime Smite working. So... But that being said, both still really good mods to have. So yeah.
What more could you possibly ask for?
Nightwave has steel charge? Steel charge, you mean? Yeah, I don't really care about that right now, man.
Your chosen Warframe suits you.
You know what I should do? Let's see if I can get longbow sharp shot. Oh, I need to do Lone Circuit and... Sorry, what did it say? Lone Story and Circuit. I only started using Prime Beans in the last year after thousands of hours. I love them, but they are... Yeah, exactly. Like, they're very, very, very strong, but... If you're doing Steel Path Circuit, let me join. I don't know if I will be doing it, but... Wait, what's my... That's fine. This is also going to give me some mastery from the
Do not mistake anger for petty
intrinsics,
spite.
right?
Only one of them may be righteous.
What's up, Liam?
The Prince of Fire. The high and mighty Prince of Nothing. For within him burned a fire and a fury he could not control.
Another day.
Sorry for the constant questions, but how do I unlock the circuit? The Deviri quest, man. The game audio is fine for you guys, right? It seems pretty quiet for me today.
My rightful place, or suffer the consequences.
So what am I having to find here? Lost belongings.
Like the caves.
And what
His
the hell do they look
Majesty
like?
is afraid of the dark.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Go and find
It's a
me
little
the
quiet compared to the
treasures
music.
he's too gutless to claim.
I sound, yeah, I know that I sound fine, but it just feels like my game is kind of quiet today. I do not know why this may be. Nothing has changed. More so meant turn the game music up. 15. Better. Okay. And then I can turn my music up a little bit more. Slightly. I'm getting a full sense of what my game sounds like because I'm wearing a beanie, I think. You want the game or the game to 25? I think 20's what I'm comfortable with. Like that. Is it Titania Prime? Yeah, probably. What am I doing? This is way better? Okay, cool. Alright, how do I find these lost belongings, man? Hey, Dut Rock Bridge. Doo-doo-doo. I'm at the circle. In the cave? So I have to find a cave. Where is a cave, man? Oh, here's a cave. There's one. Oh, limbless. Thank you. Another boy spawn? Nope. Do 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 do. Decree. You finally got Uriel? Nice, man.
Spark Lodin's anger.
I think I
The
may farm
flames
Uriel.
quickly rose.
Does that brat on the throne have any idea how often I've had to send forces into the Undercroft to clean up his mess? Maybe you'll do a better job. See what's amiss.
Here's a question. Do we think that Site 09 should be a mandatory pickup for the beginner guide? Because of how easy they make Netrocells? Uriel, good frame, and not a painful farm. No? But then, will the player just stick to using Volt?
Cowards send minions to fight in their stead. This jackal is a mere envoy. Destroy it. The body is well armored. The limbs less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down.
Any drops
Say
here?
yes for the sake of variety.
No.
Doesn't site require a lot of investment though? Like if they're doing Netra cells,
While it's down,
just bring mobs to you with Nova. But you don't have to bring the mobs to you anymore. That's kind of my point. Like if they have Site 09, they can simply stand in the circle and kill the enemies as they spawn. It would also give us a good reason to farm up acid shells as well. Today I learned how to not die from the jackal when he does the blue wall thing. Yeah. It's the red wall that you have to be scared of, not the blue wall. You got acid shells last night? Wait, the enemies don't need to be in the circle anymore? Just you in it? Yep, you just have to be in the circle and killing the enemies. That is correct. And the thing with Site Sobek is that it's still quite a bit of investment. But then what are we going to recommend for like a Netra cell frame? Just anything? Just Volt with influence? Oh, I love it when my jackal bugs out in the air.
let this victory serve as a warning. Duviri is defended.
I've never done a Netra cell on site. I still just sit in the circle and let things come to me. It's not a bad recommendation, but I don't think it's mandatory. I think Netras are pretty easy and fast with any well-built trump. I use Titania for Netra. Okay.
So everything was met with anger. And
I agree with
anger
TGS.
was
As nice as
his
it sounds, I wouldn't
undoing.
call it mandatory, more so optimal. So the ones who care about optimal. Well, I mean, like the reason that I was thinking about those is for the simple fact that the 1999 weapons plus the Descendia weapons and the Parita weapons are very easy to get. So that's just easy mastery, you know?
One of the imp's mirrors is up ahead. Slaughter the guards and find out what it wants from you. When I'm king, I'll have them all smashed.
Are we going to be getting a Basicist? No. The Basicist is the mandatory. That's a nice to have. When you say story over mastery, we've already got that done. The whole point is to get the player to MR17. So of course we'll be doing story. We need to do story to get all the things that we're talking about. So yeah. But the player still needs to get the MR17, otherwise they can't engage with all the content in the game. See how that just all goes with sight? Maybe. What's up, my costume? How you doing, dude? Guide your reflection into the light. Where is the light? Chat, am I dumb? Where's the light? When you saw the light? Am I blind? To the chest? He's in the chest. You see it through purple bubble. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a weird one. Right, got it. Is there another one? Okay, right.
Friends and family were scorched and retreated away from him. So his rage became like a stone in his chest, weighing him down.
Allows chaos to brood under his very nose. If I had my way, I'd have all those undercroft portals bricked up.
I mean, I genuinely didn't see the light.
What's wrong this time?
I was looking at chat and then looking at the screen.
Crucibles.
What rank will the hex? Minimum 3.
Left behind from the time of scholars.
Do we need to complete the hex story?
Master their
What do we get if we complete the hex
to
story?
understand the elemental forces you wield. Locate a crucible. Your enemies hoard the
We'll see.
amphors the crucibles need. Retrieve them.
We will see.
Gas crucible. Seek heat and toxin amphors.
I should probably put lethal torrent on these now, shouldn't I?
Cut the enemy forces down.
What's up, Freya? How you doing,
The
Freya?
amphors and hurl them at the crucible.
More toxin, please. You're a Uriel, me and Liam? Do the roar. I mean, Sweden? Nah.
Elemental force.
I do not sound Swedish at all.
Gas.
Nah.
Elemental force is created by combining heat and toxin.
Are you from Britain? I am from Northern Ireland, my guy. No! Hi man, I'm MR6 right now. Do you recommend me to farm any Prime Warframes? You should try to get your hands on a Volt Prime, a Titania Prime, and a Zaku Prime. Those are the 3 Prime Warframes that I recommend investing into. And the best way for you to get them is by farming Platinum, by farming up the Prime sets of other Warframes, trading those to other players for Platinum, and then, yeah, just buying the sets outright. Sounds sweet. You guys got to get hearing aids put in then, I guess. It's not a good time to start playing Warframe. Yes, 100%. 100%. Now is a fantastic time to start playing Warframe. You recommend Nova Prime? What for? Am I doing Baba Yaga? I'm doing good, dude. How about you, man? I guess Nova Prime's got the advantage of making the game like super easy. So does Volt or Zaku? Volt is really good for damage output, I would say, Crud, and Zaku is good for surviving. Well, I mean, that really depends, Zug. It depends on the player's master rank when they go to buy the set, because if, let's say they're MR5 and they have the platinum to buy the set, if they then spend free trades buying the parts individually, that's, you know, a few trades that they miss out making platinum on that day. So I don't really agree with it's always good to buy the parts individually as a newer player.
Wait, you're near where the succession scrolls are hidden.
Barrow's already in the game, Mr. Baba Yaga.
Burn them all, that is. What are you waiting for? Find them!
Thank you. You go to him? Yeah, we've already won to him. But I mean, I'm not. I haven't bought anything from him. I'm avoiding buying things from him because I don't want to put like time limited stuff in the guide. You know what I mean? Because then players will feel bad.
Oh, but they're so strong, Logan. Kill one. Take what it's guarding. Prove me right.
Ruh-roh. Need to heal. Smoke bomb. Boom.
I could have been a good king, but I'll never get the chance because they hate me.
You're gonna recommend what to look for? I mean, we're not really gonna talk about Barrow in the guide, I don't think.
What? I hate myself more.
Doo-doo. Barrow and his mods like aren't a mandatory thing. You know what I mean? Like it's you go there and you pick the stuff up whenever
was his anger.
You've got the refund or the refunds, the resources and the time.
He consumed. Behold, the great dragon of Loden.
Subdue Loden's oral worm before all do veering.
Yeah, the loot box is probably gonna be worth mentioning for sure.
Cut the ties that bind.
But it's like, whenever you're new to the game and you don't have many prime sets, you know, do I recommend selling the prime items that you have for just prime mods? Probably not, because you could farm up some prime sets and then get some platinum that way. Love you, Liam.
Any drops
I want
here?
the mash rank up. How do you progress in
No.
order to get the option to rank up? Is it okay if I ask? Oh, increasing your mash rank is simply you just get a new Warframe and a new weapon, then level it from 0 to max rank for the first time. That's the only way to get mastery. If you go to the market, you can turn on a bunch of filters when you're looking at weapons, and you can see all of the weapons that have blueprints that you can buy. You want to start by crafting all of those. You know what I'm saying?
The beast is cornered. Wear it down, but be alert. Worms have many tricks.
Your confidence is misplaced.
It's that simple. It is that simple. You get to, what was it with the math that we did on all of the market weapons? You get like 270,000 master XP from just doing that alone. So that gets you to what? MR12, MR13, something like that. You also have a bunch of weapons that you get from quests and stuff. So halfway through MR10. So 10 master ranks simply from the market. How's it going today? Pretty good, Alien. How are you?
Find a way to stop its spawn.
Worm down.
Bravely done. For this one night at least, Duviri is calm.
I feel nothing.
Just over 2 weeks in, and I'm MR15, basically 16 at the minute, but running out of stuff. Now it's 17 when I can stop hard pushing. 17 is exactly when you can stop hard pushing. The only reason to go above 17 is if you want to get more standing for your syndicates. That's the worm thing in Nightwave? Yeah.
What's till then?
I needed to do a circuit run, right? And more trades. Yep, that's true as well. I'm thinking Haro. Do you have to go to 10 for this? No. I don't have a good build here. This does give mastery, right? Like, I'm not wrong about that. Like, this straight up just gives us mastery.
Is watching. The skies are burning today.
Oh, I need to get these.
Conflict in your
Thank
path.
you. Hey, what's up, Oddity? How you doing, dude? See what is real, Jack? Okay, cool.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Yippee, excavation. Yippee.
An extractor requires power.
Requires fire. What gives you MR? The intrinsics in the Duviri. Didn't know that. Nightwave ends randomly, unfortunately. It's just whenever DE say so, and they'll usually give us a heads up. You running it solo on purpose? Yeah. I'm just doing this to unlock the Steel Path mode, man. So I'll be doing this rotation, and then I will be leaving. I don't really need anything from the normal circuit. I could go and get Haro in the Lasting Covenant mod, but I don't really think that's worth my time at this moment in time. Never seen this weapon? The Hagasa? It's you can get it at the start of the game. It's quite cool. It also has its own form of Suration as well, so. which I think you can only buy once you unlock Steel Path, actually. So it's cool, but it's weird. Boom. Alt fire, too. It reminds me of Blackbeard from Rainbow Six Siege. You know, the whole shield thing at the front. I wish we got more weapons like this, actually, you know? Of the whole shield at the front. It'd be cool to have, like, an Incarnon version of it.
Extractor in place. Marking void treasure extraction site.
How does circuit work? So basically, you go into the circuit, you pick the rewards that you want. So if you're doing normal circuit, that will be just regular Warframes. If it's Steel Path, it'll be Incarnon weapon adapters. You choose what you want. You go in, and it's going to give you random weapons and random Warframes. It's always going to give you some Warframes that you've got, right? So I picked Zaku because I have Zaku, right? And last time I picked Titania because I have Titania. So it's kind of a way for you to try out some of the frames in the game, which is pretty cool. But basically, you just complete missions in here. So I got to complete this excavation, and then after you complete a mission, you will be given the option to leave. And then what you get is going to be reset, and you're going to make some progress towards the rewards. It's not a bad game mode. I think what kills the enjoyment of it for me are the excavation game modes inside of it, and the survival game modes. You're not going to like the answer, TJS, but for that, I recommend literally using AI, take a picture of the meal, ask AI to give you an accurate estimate of the calories, and then put that into your calorie count. I got Nidus from this week. More fun than the dumb mission grind. Yeah. If you don't do it that way by using an AI to do the calories, then you have to like figure out yourself, like weigh all the things, but I think you can just give you an estimate. Your app has that built in, just take a picture and do that. The alchemy one's the most annoying. I like the alchemy one. It's pretty fast, pretty easy. You're probably not utilizing your operator to throw the thing at the jug. They go by very fast if you just do that. You get the remaining horror parts? Nice. You get it from the start of the game, and you get it after the Beery Paradox quest. It used to be at the start of the game, but it's not anymore. They changed their mind for some reason. Give me the battery. You should be counting your calories, but I hate it. Very important. I think it's very important. 28 seconds, guys. We got this. Whenever a person says that something is in rotation, it means that that's the one that you can get as a reward, right? The rewards change every week. So every Monday, it's going to be a set of new Warframes that you can get from the normal mode, and then a set of new Incarnate adapters from the Steel Path mode. You'll see after I get out of here.
You have gained much.
I mean, alchemy in the circuit doesn't have the pipe shitting mechanic, so... Vault is not a circuit Warframe, though. Not at least in my knowledge. We can get ourselves a Rack the Dark Dagger.
These will feed the fire.
Or is it?
Use it to spread our way.
Got my last part from Horror for Circuit this week. Nice, man. So if I go to Steel Path mode, and I go to the Viri, I go to the circuit, you can see I can choose what I want here. So I'm gonna go for the Bratton, and like I don't really care about the rest of these, to be honest. I'll probably go for the Paris because I have a Paris Prime, right? So let's see. Secondary Shiver, Power Ramp, Slip Shot, Primary Blight's good for plat. Yeah. So what I'm looking to do, if I do this, I'm looking to get to level 5 to get my Bratton and Incarnon. Is that sword good? The scan it? It's okay. Oh, I can't get that yet. Give me 1 second. So I want to run the Fusilight, the Rack the Dark Dagger, and let me see.
Service your weapons
Equipment, inventory, weapons. Honestly, like I'm not going to craft those combined weapons, so I might as well just get rid of them. Like I'm straight up just not going to do that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that, and I can get rid of that. I'll keep them in my inventory just in case. What did I want to claim? That. I need to claim my Protea Prime parts. And then if I type in Protea. There we go. She's crafting. That's awesome. Do. 2 hours for Prados. Yippee! Yippee! Have I got a 4-cost mod? Yeah. Rack the Dark Dagger is going to be big for us. But I don't have a... That's a question for Prefect. Prefect, where can I get a dash polarity stance mod for daggers? 236 Orcan cells. I leveled most of my weapons over at what do you call that one place? I forget. I guess if we have Archon continue, we don't have to get the prime one. Correct. Yeah. Doo-doot, 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 doo-doot. You trying to get your hands on the rack though? I still have. Why have I not got the? Oh, I need to complete that that one quest, right, to unlock Sanctuary Onslaught. I literally just haven't got Sanctuary Onslaught unlocked. That's crazy. I have a free R affinity booster. Right, I'm just gonna jump into Hydron. I'm on a year-long Warframe hiatus. Should I come back now? What do you think? Did you quit before or after 1999? What's up, Kit Kat?
Enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend your equipment until reinforcements.
Yeah, like now that we're sort of further on in the game, the direction that I want to go with the guide is becoming a little bit more clear. So the only dagger stance is Homing Fang, which is from nauseous crawler enemies or conclave weeklies. Crawlers being infested, right? So I'll probably get that during like a steel path infested mission. Okay. Banger song to join in on, right? little infested guys that just crawl around on the floor. Crazy that I haven't got that yet then. You want to switch the dagger stance polarity anyway? To what? And then what stance mod are we getting then? A B? So where does the other stance come from? Why do you say that the dagger is big? Look at my shields. When you stab with the dagger, you get shields. Good for surviving. Pointed wing, wind, or stinging thorn. And where do we get those? I wish skins overrode incarnate form, right? From Thumper, we're not recommending that. That I know myself that farm is frustrating. I do not like it. Sometimes that thing does not farm or it does not spawn. Point at wind is Moa enemy or circuit? Okay, good. Realistically, for the guide, I am simply just going to tell people to save their forma and just put on the dash one. Because it's going to be influences doing most of the work anyway, so I don't think it really matters.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Level 10, level
Keep
9, level
fighting.
9.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Yeah, I remember whenever the Fusilife first came out with Gara, I thought the fact that we could alt fire and throw multiple was so cool. What bow? Paris Prime. Nah, we're not going to recommend that either, Prefect. The only time that the player's going to be engaging with the bombs is to get their Brilliant Shards to unbind Yunari. I'm assuming that Parita is going to be a very solid focus farm as well. Right, average of 53 Thumper kills or 1,900 bomb kills. Yeah, no, that ain't happening. Is the shield from daggers on all daggers? No, only the Rack the Dark Dagger. It's like a passive for it. We're sort of recommending this because it's like if you go into your first level cap, you can use the Rack the Dark Dagger in there. And it just helps with survivability. So this is the fast stabby stab like Potato wanted. Even if low damage, fast stabby stab. And it also has the added benefit of keeping the player alive. You want the Rakta for your Ash Prime build?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I think that's an overkill recommendation, Prefect. Like, new players are not going to be bothered with that. That's a min-maxer thing. Like, the Rack the Dark Dagger is simply just going to be here as a melee weapon for the person that is struggling to stay alive. How does your FOV look further than 90? Probably because of the speed ability. Rack the Dark Dagger comes from the Red Veil Syndicate at the max rank for, is it 100,000 standing that I just spent? Or is it 120 something or 130 something? I don't remember. 125,000 standing. So it's quite a bit, but I've just done it passively. Haven't really thought about it too much. Which amalgam mod? It's an amalgam mod that you put on the Argonac, and for some reason that allows all daggers in the game to armor strip. Have we decided on a loadout? I mean, we're not going for one loadout. We're going to be presenting multiple loadouts. So it's going to be Zaku with Omamari, Volt with Roar probably. Our primary weapon options, it's going to be literally any Incarnon rifle that the player can get their hand on. So for us so far, that is simply just the Braton Incarnon and the Naderic. Secondary, it's going to be Laden, Epitaph Prime, Okicore, Lex Prime Incarnon. Lex Prime Incarnon being the last recommendation. For the melee, it's going to be Rack the Dark Dagger, Praetos, Archititron, and then the Zorus.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Continue to defend.
I think like my preference is obviously going to be the Epitaph Prime Influence, because that's just super easy gameplay, right? You know Nami Solo? Nami Solo is a time limited Incarnon thing. Which the Lex kind of is also as well. Like if they can get the Nami Solo Incarnon, that's brilliant, that's great, but... Why Epitaph if you're likely to use the Riga for Cascades? That's a good question, actually. What if the player grows attached to their Panzer, because we will be getting them a Panzer, and they like having the Retriever mod on, they don't want to take that off, because it saves them a lot of time farming resources, because I feel like a lot of players will want to keep that on, especially if they're new to the game, because they see how beneficial like that double resource thing is. Because, like, the Panzer also has the added benefit of keeping them alive, right? We could also recommend going for Fortifier. Panzer's bugged in Cascade and occasionally goes poof. Wait, that's new. I haven't heard of that. Epitaph Influence? No, Epitaph as in using the Epitaph to prime, and then Influence as in on your melee weapon, not the Irradiate Arcane. No, not that at all. That is an interesting angle, though. Is there a way that we use that on the Okicore? Probably not. You remember when Slow said you became his pet in Cascade? That was a long time ago. You're gonna be recommending a MOA? Huh? Needs leveled. This way. Right, 29, come on, we could do it. Big, nice.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Very
Sometimes when the
impressive.
Panzer dies, it's gonna be
You held
gone for the
well
rest of the
back.
mission.
Time to get out of here.
True, but I don't think that's like a reason to not cover it. It's just like, hopefully DE fixes that.
A new quest is available in your codex.
You know what I mean? Yeah, official tree. I've got no idea what you're talking about. That was Hydron on Sadna, dude. You're very, you're smoking the trees. Alright, that can get out of my inventory. Go carries. Might as well pick this up. And those are done in 2 hours. Okay. Do. What is it with people leaving circuit? They always do that. Play it with your friends, bud. If you have any. My bad if you don't. Might only need a few runs for their goal? Yeah, like what I'm about to do in this Hydron run.
Our position has been compromised.
Alec, I said my bad.
Defend the
I
cargo
said my
until
bad.
reinforcements arrive.
Yo, these weapons are fun. Fibonacci Prime looking for group. Fibonacci the goat. What the flipping out? What the flip? You know what version 1 done? I do. Oh, also, the other thing, I keep on forgetting, I keep on meaning to tell you this. Instead of uploading it to Google Drive, just put it straight on the YouTube channel as private. Because that saves me the time of having to download it, right? Like you upload, me download. Like it's just faster that way. So I can just view it straight away. YouTube, for some reason, is faster than Google Drive at processing the video. Oh, am I getting messages? Seems to be across. Yeah.
Reinforcements available.
I sent my
Do you
uncle
choose to leave now
a
or
picture of
continue
3
fighting?
ambulances that was outside
Keep
his
fighting.
house.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
No, Gemini, I'm not trying to send a message to my uncle. So my uncle has a house over here, and he has a house over in England. And today, as I was walking home, there was 3 ambulances outside his house. He's not there. So I took a picture and I sent a picture over to him. And I said, 3 ambulances across the street. And he's like, oh, yeah, it seems to be across the street. I'm like, yeah. You can see that in the picture. Oh god, man. My family are different, man. What's up, Loop Inspector? It's going pretty good, dude. We're making progress. Yo, what master rank is the Vincubus, guys? Anybody know? Any knowers? 14. Go Blood Rush yet? Still no Blood Rush. Still no Blood Rush. And then what about the new Prime Secondary and Prime Melee that came with the old piece? Because those will be pretty easy to get to, right? 14.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Does Vincubus give 3k or 6k? I'm not sure.
Very impressive,
I'm
Tenno.
assuming it'll
Held
give
them all
3k,
back.
but
Time
you can
to
always
get
check
out
the
of
wiki.
here. Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
The moon. The moon. The moon.
Saddle up.
Let's get this out of the way. You check Borrow? He's got Prime Continuity? Yeah, we did. But we're avoiding buying time-limited stuff on this account. Because I don't want the players to think, oh, I need to buy the Prime or the time-limited stuff. Otherwise, my account is bad. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand why they named the secondary and the melee with Prime at the end, because then they say they're different than actual Prime. Like, why did you do that in the first place? I don't know. Boom. This is a funky weapon, though. I don't mean me specific. Yeah, I know. Boom. Level it and sold it? Yep, that is exactly what I'm going to do to insert. Level and sell.
Reinforcements available.
I can keep
Do you
going.
choose to leave now or continue fighting?
What is this song? I do not like it. I am going to go to my other playlist. Where is it? Here it is.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
For melee, can we recommend the Venato Prime because influence on it is kind of nuts. That's currently in rotation, right? And that's not going to get taken out anytime soon. Like the Venato Prime isn't going to be taken out 2026. Maybe end of 2026? I don't know. When's Caliban Prime being removed from the rotation? If it's staying in all of 2026, it's a solid, easy recommendation. Didn't it come out 2 years ago? It should be in rotation for like a few years. Yeah, so then it's a solid recommendation. You can just go get it. Do you know how much about the Dagoth alerts? I'm assuming it's just alerts that you play to get Dagoth parts, right? You made it a priority to get all the mods that you needed from Borrow just to get stronger builds. Gotcha. As well as resources. Is there going to be a better way to get the vein forms for crafter? I don't know, because I don't think I've ever done that farm. We are nowhere near. You know what I really want, Prefect? I really want a Thermal Thunder Titania build. How difficult is the Gauss farm?
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Yeah, it's disruption, but all parts disruption rotation C. You can repeatedly get C rewards. It's agony. 7% chance for each. The reason that I say that is because if we can slot that into the guide where the player should do that, right? Like having the Thermal Thunder Clap build for Titania actually just goes so hard. It's so worth it, even if it is painful. Like, it's just so good. You know why some people are buying several prime frames? Probably to stock up their inventory, to sell for whenever they get vaulted. Gauss needs mining resources, rank 3 and 4. Hey J-Chan, what's up, man? Let me see. Gauss Warframe. The wrong wiki. Argon Crystal, Rubido Salvage, and Alloy Plate. Radiant Centrum, Heart. Oh no. Lots of mining. Shit, man. Blueprint sold by Smokefinger in Fortuna, Venus.
Orders reminds the operator.
It is
to
so
take
worth
time
it
for
though,
themselves.
guys.
Pressure creates diamonds, yes.
Right,
But it is
here's
increasing
a question. After Titania though, after Titania with a Thermal Thunderclap build, what is the next best thing for speedrunning exterminate missions? Right? Did they nerf Ruinen though? Vault's fast too. That would be a Vault Influence build, right? Probably. Mirage with energized munitions, potentially. But then it's a question of when do we unlock energized munitions in the Helminth? Valkyr? Definitely not.
Literally, the bowels of the ship.
Continue getting Helminth. Oh, it doesn't even tell me. Helminth. Wukong Slam, though. Helminth Warframe. Show me the unlock order, please. Energized munitions. Level 5. What am I at? I'm on level 3. I need to feed him, right? How's Warframe today? Going pretty good. Vault Influence, Mirage Prism Guard, Sight, Carpet Bomb. Any EM builds will do missions fast. Sight also kind of counts for that, though, doesn't he? Vault's considerably slower than Titania Thunder, but it comes down to your teammates anyway, so it doesn't really matter. If you feed him a Gauss, you'll be close. It is just straight up worth it, though. And I mean, like, in the guide, we're going to be telling people to, like, level up their stuff anyway. Go make Gauss Rhino subsume gets you close. Plus the disruption. What does this disruption on Sedna get us in terms of relics? Sedna disruption. How long is until the guide is ready? It's gonna be a while yet, bro. Like, we're still in the thinking process. Sedna. Meso, Neos, and Axes, depending on the rotation. Interesting. Lots of nice relics there. Yeah. And I need Axes. So we could tell the player, like, whenever you go to do your first Axie farm, you should do it on Sedna to hopefully get Gauss. What do you think about that? It is just good. Yeah. So does anyone want to join me for that then? Sedna disruption, but on normal?
As you will ever be.
I want to throw on Merciless. And then you will get... Did I throw something on you? I haven't. You're going to get Flare for now. Because I am doing heat damage. And you are going to turn into... Where's my Broken War? There it is. And then my Dex Pixie is... I need lethal torrent thrown on here. So instead of these, I throw on this. Okay. Multiple farm always feels better. Is Kuvazar still good? It's okay. Yeah, secondary adapter. I spent all my thing on relic packs. I totally forgot about the thing. So I'm gonna have to go buy or go get some steel essence again. Unfortunately. Chat, if you would like to join me for farming up Gauss parts and relics at the same time, type your in-game name in chat. It's Hydron on Sedna, non-steel path. It'll be really fast. Because I'm playing Titania with Razorwing Blitz, so. You know, the duration of Blitz is really small. Kappa Sedna, sorry. My bad. Slash invite. Amrod hashtag 961. There you go. 2 more spots, guys. I'll come, but I'll message you in game. Okay. I mean, forcing rotation C is going to be easy because it's just killing everything, right? So. RAR XD O. There you go. 1 more spot, guys. Ideally, somebody that needs relics and doesn't have the regular Gauss Warframe. Ideally. 1 more spot. Champ. Okay. You're the exact same name, aren't you? The champ underscore 39. You know, caffeine, you're happy? Champ, get online, bro. Invite the champ underscore 39. There you go. Kind of want more duration, man. Only give me 2 extra seconds. Are we serious? Let's go. This is actually super worth for the guide because it doubles. Yeah. Bro, can you pick Sedna? Look at this. Look at this. No, I don't want to do that. Go over. There we go. Kappa. We change this to this. No Sedna for me. Yep. Oh. How many hours have you got on this account? I don't know. What's up, Suki? So know what we're doing? We're doing disruption. We're killing everything. Don't worry about it. Turn your brain off. Just kill.
Incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
RFA selling the latest in asset security. Conduits. Put the key in and you can pull the shinies out. Trick is, you've got to wait to open.
You got hot tea? Huge.
Something happens to the conjure before you can pull the goods. You don't get the goods. Ever. Also, the bleeders Allied Soul Detect to will try to kill ya. Give that console the old bypass so we can get this thing started. Your regular vault job. Alad B sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Don't you worry, lad. I've got some work
Do do
around.
do do. No, the key.
Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock 'em down. See what they've got. First key. Right. Find a matching conduit. Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Nice. Have you guys just focused on killing the ads to get the keys? And then putting those keys in? Like I can just go speedrun and kill the target, you know what I'm saying?
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
That's efficiency right there. Holy shit. Oh. How useless is a Nyx in public lobbies? Nyx is more of a for fun frame, to be honest, man. See, look at that. It's 2 minutes per rotation. That's kind of huge. Hey, Pacey, what's up, dude? Yo, Grey Hat, appreciate the 8 months of subbing, man. Thank you very much. Oops. Guys, we're not extracting. Get off extraction. You're looking for the Eximus enemies to drop these keys.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Hello, Mr. Beep Beep. Dodge. This game feels very niche and overwhelming for new players, and that's why I exist. I will be trying to make it as easy as possible for you, bud. It is a work in progress. Going level cap? We are not going to level cap. Absolutely not. My poor little weapons cannot handle that. My poor widow weapons.
Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
This is actually just one of the best game modes in the game, like straight up, isn't it? Like it's so fun.
For more of those interference routines, demo units too.
Hello, beep beep boy. How you doing today? Time to die. Hasta la vista. Oh. When will we do another level cap disruption? We'll do that whenever they eventually give us an Omnia Fisher for disruption. But I have a slight feeling that an Omnia Fisher disruption might break the economy a little bit. Which is probably why they're shy about doing it. As returning player, what should I do? I finished all the main quests, side quests, only Warframe quests, R20, last played 2018. So finish all the main quests, then after that, decide you want to grind. If you do want to grind, then you unlock Steel Path and focus on your daily syndicate farms with the open world vendors and the player hub vendors. So the most important being Demos, Holdfast, Cavia, Hex.
Fiddling with an incoming routine. How's that feel?
You guys kill it. Printing and opening relics at the same time, which, I mean, there are game modes where you can open relics and get a relic as a reward while you do it. Like, don't get me wrong. Are you struggling, Mr. Roar XD? Throw gun them down. Axie Pete hit. Okay.
One more round, what'd you say?
We are in rotation C territory. Does the blueprint also drop from here? The Goss blueprint, like the main thing? Or do I have to get that from market? Just so I know when to stay and go.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
That's market. Just components here? Okay, good. So I just need systems for optics and chassis. Big news. Champ, how did you die, bro? Oh, looking. What the flip?
Demo unit looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Stupid Nox, idiot. I have... Oh, no, you have white too. Idiot.
Any drops here? No.
Bloop. Leave me alone.
Improvement? Won't be looking
Idiot sounds like saying idiot in a Russian accent. Yeah, that's the joke. That is the joke, idiot. Roar. Let me done. Wow, Universal Medallion. I'm so happy. Can we please just remove that from the drop rotation here? Like, it should just give relics and Goss. Like, come on. Come on, bruh.
Signal returns. Dig in. More of the old ultra-violence. Get her back to the objective, old mate. Lock it down till she pops.
My only problem is I'm going to be severely lacking in, what's it called, relics? Lift relics in this account. You somehow hit the 5% drop.
Kiss the conduit goodbye.
XCP8.
Feeling lucky.
What does that even give us? I want to start checking these. XCP8. Protea, right? Yeah.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
Doo-doo.
Here we go. Same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
That one was Russian? Yeah, he was a fast boy. Kinda wish I had a little bit more damage on my Dex Pixie right now, but it's no big deal. It ain't no big deal. White key.
Looks like Aled was so keen to make the sale he didn't close every back door.
Oh.
Greed makes a person sloppy, hotshot. Remember that. Enjoy the boost.
Alright guys, you can carry a key into the next round. Maybe you just hold it in your hand before the things get killed. Nice defense complete. Come on, you guys got this. Do we have this? Nice. PE again.
Coming off. Got another round in ya?
Come on, just spawn a white key beside me.
Eyes open,
Bro,
sunshine.
of course it spawned all the way over there. Why wouldn't it do that? Yeah, we're forcing rotation C every single time by killing all four, so we're always going to get Axie Relics. There's a blue. No. You got the blue key? Any beep beeps? Beep beep over here. Beep beep spotted. Nice.
Demo unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Hello, Mr. Beep Beep. Time to die. Dodge. Ghost systems, big! Big, 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 big! Can I get a big in chat? Big!
Hold signal returns. Dig in.
Big like Chungus. Yup. Then what item do I look out for when doing Solaris standing, like the rank up choice thing? Which rank are you going up to, and what are your options? I don't remember. It doesn't really matter, bro, because you'll be able to get everything. So just choose, like if there's a mining material blueprint available for you, pick that up. We about the galvanized mods for secondaries. I don't think I have enough for that right now, Prefect. I think I still need to do more RBs. You find new mobility tech? Did you? Yeah, go with the mining blueprints. Those would be the best bet in my opinion. At all times. Because you need those for random shit. Give me the key, give me the key. Just let me pick it up and I'll be on my way. Oh, let me go up! Yo, there we go. Go in. Thank you. Actually, N13, what is that?
One more round, what'd you say?
Nautilus Prime. Okay. Does Nautilus Prime also do the real Jack Repairy thing? I'm assuming he does because it's a mod, right? Okay. And how long until he gets vaulted? Or Protea gets vaulted, I guess? If they came with Protea. I'm assuming they came with Protea. I don't remember. No, they didn't. It was Okina and Velox that came with Protea. Who did Nautilus Prime come with? Sevagoth. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense because they released it at the same time. So it's still going to be a while until that gets removed, right? That's not going to get removed 2026? Because that might be worth mentioning to pick up. To help with real Jack repairs. Sevagoth is after Protea? Okay.
Any drops here? No.
Sevagoth has already some relics vaulted. 5 to 7 months? Oh, okay. Guys, I kind of want to extract after this rotation and revisit my damage. Axie T13. Trum the Prime. Yeah, let's go ahead and extract so I can look at my damage real fast, guys, please. Also, I'm gonna use the bathroom. Back in a moment.
I'll send your cut via the usual. Have a good one. Wakey, wakey. Here we go.
It can be tough as a kid. All sorts of people have it over you. People will kill you inside. Kill you and forget your name. You grow up. They grow old. You remember. They don't. They just keep doing what they've always done. Only to someone else. Then, one day, they call you friend. And you wait. And you wait. You wait till they can't trust you any more than they do. And then you ask them if they enjoyed their dinner. And looking into their panicked eyes,
Can someone explain mushroom frame? Support frame that has a ball that does millions of damage.
you tell them your name.
That's it. That's your tail of the art.
And you know.
Bro, you don't realize how messed up your body is until you start working out again and you try to get off a chair. Who won in a rap battle? Fat guy cosplaying as Equinox Prime of Nutella. What the fuck? Oh, lore-wise? No idea. Someone got high and made a Warframe, I guess. Impact and corrosive.
Everything in orders, operator? Is that a pun?
I wish I could get these.
I will attempt to bypass this vault.
Do 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 do. Wait, should I not do? That takes me to 22. And this takes me to 30. But then I need fire rate to compensate. That gives me fire rate. That's minus 20%. Oh, that's not that bad. Do I have the galvanized? I do have galvanized diffusion. 7,000. I'm fine with that. That can go there then. And then I need corrosive. Oh, can I not make corrosive? Is that my problem? That is my problem. I can't make corrosive because I don't have pathogen rounds. Shit balls. Razor Blitz also gives the fire rate? Yeah. The only thing I can do is heat it charge. And that's going to cause my damage to drop off. Vista Pestilence don't have that either. I haven't been in the void that much. Corrosive is too
Any
big
drops
of
here?
an element to pass up on.
No.
I haven't played Warframe for a while now and just stumbled across your stream. What are some new interesting things that would get a returning player back into the game? When did you quit? I could do like magnetic and heat. I can't even do that. I need to have a lower rank heated charge to do that. So like that's the best I'm gonna get right now. I could probably do a higher ranked convulsion. Oh, I'm typing the wrong thing. Convulsion. Wait, have I only got one? Am I tripping balls? Have I only got one convulsion? No, I've got... Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, one more rank. Another rank? There we go. Do I have flare? Don't have enough to get this. At least I don't think so. I can check. RXD and champ. I'm pretty sure I just straight up don't have enough. Do we got any parts? We got systems. Session. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need to get more steel essence. Got this problem. I had the treadmill. Nope. Rar and Chump. We have one more spot for farming Goss parts if anybody wants to join. I can join? Your name is just the same as Twitch, right? I need Goss, the subsim. There you go, Mup. Let me see the Xpexia build. I've got on the best that I can do, dude. Unless I swap out the, I could swap out... Actually, no, I couldn't, because that's a dash polarity. Like, this is literally the best I can get. I could maybe put on an unranked convulsion and rank up heated charge. Magnetic Might and an X spell. Like, okay, yeah, hold on. No, I get what you're saying. Magnetic and X spell Grenier. There we go. So then 1, 2, 3. I can just do that. And then I can do 1 into that. Yeah. Me and my homies hate Ballast, real.
All the way out here. Operator, I don't think you should answer that.
I could just play Vault. That is also an option as well.
Operator, incoming transmission. It's from Fortuna.
Allied Faye selling the latest in asset security. Conduits.
I think you might have forgot my question. I think I did. Your question was when they come back to the game a few years back. Bro, there's a lot of quests for you to do. There's the steel path for you to do. There's the syndicates to grind. There's new INCARNON weapons to grind. Like, there's a ton of stuff to do. A bunch of different Warframes. What's up, Mr. Scotty? Okay, that damage just looks way better, but then again, that's a normal mob.
Sold the conduits with interference routines specifically designed for the Tenno. Things might get a little weird. Conduit keys are carried by high-ranking muckety mucks. Knock them down. See what
Working from home, but really just watching anime. Huge, dude. I'm doing pretty good today, man.
Right. Find a matching conduit.
It's actually crazy the impact that going to the gym has on your mood, because I'm just far more like alert and jolly when I'm streaming after I hit the gym, man. It's crazy. It's pretty crazy. Will you give away the account at the end? No, you can't give away accounts, bro. The account will lay dormant until I need it for something. Credit relics and survival people keep on leaving after the first crack. Why load into a multi-wave mode then leave? I don't know, dude. Give me that key. What's up, Shady? How you doing, dude?
Improvement? Won't be looking that Cupid on the mouth.
Boom. Neo all free.
Right, same again.
What do we get? Okina. Nice.
Right. They're back. And they're well pissed off.
Well, he's spawning right on me. That's huge.
Don't let them near the conduit. Demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Enemy down. Enemy down. Good job. Neo D9. Neo D9. Shit. Neo D9. There you go. Jill Zoran. Okay. What's up, Gleesh? Is it worth getting all the galvanized melee mods for Steel Path? Yes, it's a must-have, dude.
Here we go.
Absolute must-have.
You're about due for more of those what's-its, interference routines, demo units.
Gotta be dead. Drop the build for Titania? The build for Titania is pretty ass right now, bro. Oh, I already have this key. Oh no, it's a white key I have. I'm stupid.
Demo unit coming in fast. That thing bows and you can kiss the conduit goodbye.
Would you go for Citrine early game? Absolutely not. Under no circumstances would I recommend that. Boss chassis is nice. One more part, guys. One more part. This luck is unreal. Holy shit.
Give another kick at the conduit.
Surely not hard stuck Nero. Even if we do get hard stuck, we got a bunch of relics. It's big. Look on the bright side.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Huge.
Hear that beeping? Demo unit's on its way.
Where is the beep? Egg. You're gonna go help your baby Tenno friend? Cool, 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 cool. You missed the wall to bump into? Yeah, Pacey? key is this? Not red color. This is white key? I do not want white key. I want blue key. Like passport. Blue passport. Very blue. Very good.
Unit incoming. Don't let them near the conduit.
Hello, Mr. Beep Beep. You're dead now. Goodbye.
All right, it's
Axie
getting a
A20.
little hairy. One more round. What'd you say?
Ultranox. Okay. Blue. Blue disruption key. Blue.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
I told my friend he would be wasting his time going for Citrine. He hasn't finished the War of Vin yet. Yeah, like I think he'd be wasting his time going for Citrine or Revenant, to be honest. But I mean, like, to be honest, I say just let your friend play how he wants. Like, you know, just let him do his thing. Like, reality's gonna hit him whenever he hits the next couple of grounds. You know, he needs to like do his full fast standing and whatnot. Or maybe he's just not that type of player. Maybe he just doesn't care. Well, that's fair too. No, I need to kill him. Die. Burn for Gauss? Yes, we need one more part. We need the neuroptics. Where's that key? I just seen it drop. Bro, I just got the blue key. Big, 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 big. There it is.
Routine subverted and you're juiced. Nice. Should have been a booking. This be calling.
What do we get? XCP-8, Tia. What's the name of this room? This Titania Prime. Titania Prime with a Rhino Roar subsum with a efficiency and strength build. With almost positive duration. We have like 98% duration because we're running Transient Fortitude instead of Line Bridge. Multi-shot heat damage on the Dex Pixies. What color key have I got? Orange.
Next burst, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Easy. I'm on the way with blue key. Key inserted. Enemy down. Enemy down. Actually, S18. What's that again?
Feeling lucky?
Let's have it off. Okay.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown
Isn't the
car.
60-60 pretty
Here we
quick
go.
from Vor? Yeah. But I mean, I don't really need it right now, you know? That's why I didn't go and farm it. Because, you know, our damage is fine. Especially now that we've got the Galvanized mod on. It's mainly the Galvanized mod that's doing most of the carry in at the minute, I think. The bonus multi-shot's really nice. Would be nice if I could build corrosive though, then it would be way more comfy.
More of the old ultra-violence.
Or I could go do some missions on
Knock it down till she
what's it called? The Jupiter and get pathogen rounds because that got from Moas, I think. Off the top of my head. Some corpus enemy. It's always a difficult one to get on a new account, I think. Moas or Exploiter Orb, but we will not be doing Exploiter Orb. It's probably like a really low drop chance for Moas too, isn't it?
demo units looking to depart this mortal coil and take you with it. Keep it clear of that conduit.
Bro is zooming. Give me the key. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Key in. Oi. Bro. A20. Ultranox again?
Got another round on ya?
Kuva Larvlin? Huh. Interesting.
Safety's off. We kicked a clown car.
Still don't know if I should recommend doing Kuva Liches for some things. Like, I think I'm gonna recommend Railjack specifically for the easy mastery from the intrinsics. And also because it'll sort of like future-proof the player's Railjack just by playing it a tiny bit.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
Too confusing for a beginner guide? Well, I mean, that's kind of the point in the guide, for me to like easily explain it and prepare the player for the confusing stuff, right? Doing Railjack will be able to earn a lot of mastery if you get lucky with the blueprint drops. Yeah, true. What color key have I got? White. I love it when my key gets stuck in the door. Thank you. And 13, what is that? Nautilus again?
One more round, what'd you say?
What a pink Ureli?
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
Confirm glass to subsume? Yes. That's right. That is true. If you use Archon Shard, is it permanent? No, you can take it off and put it on a different frame, but it costs resources to take it off.
Can't do anything about that last interference routine. You'll just have to wear it. Maybe I can catch the next one.
Yeah, we're still killing at level 70s pretty easy. Where's this white key? That way. How do we down? One more key. You have enough calories for a full Chinese takeaway? Let's go! Oh shit, what happened there? Okay. And 13.
Feeling lucky?
Do you count French fries as part of a takeaway? Well, I mean, I wouldn't call the chips from a Chinese takeaway French fries. So those are just chips,
Signal returns. Dig in.
right?
Any drops here? No.
Right, they're having a go. Keep the demos away from that conduit.
See, over here, what's very popular to get from a Chinese takeaway is a thing called a half and half snack box. So you get half egg fried rice, half chips, and then you can get free chicken or 4 chicken balls with it. And it's like £4. But then my favorite thing, like I go to a different Chinese restaurant compared to my mom and dad. I go to one and they do like this really nice, what's it called? Honey chili chicken. I love that. I get boiled rice and the chicken is so good. Don't know if it would fit in the macros. Sorry, chicken balls? Yeah, it's just chicken. And then there's a lot of batter around it. So it's fried. There's a chicken ball. You're not actually eating balls of a chicken. Chickens lay eggs. I need corrosive damage, man. Popcorn chicken? Think about popcorn chicken, but think bigger. Yeah, like much bigger. You're talking like... It's not as big as a burger, but it's kind of getting there. Onion. Yeah, it's kind of it's kind of the size of an onion.
The longer we stick around, the more likely we'll get our asses handed to us. Still, with great stupidity comes great reward. What do you reckon?
So nuggies in a ball shape, yeah.
Lock and load.
Anyone know why I can't start Warframe? Wanted to try it for the first time, but Steam refuses to start it. I have no idea, sir. If you can't start it through Steam, try downloading it directly from the website. The only thing you're missing out on by not launching it through Steam is, Are you missing out on Tenno, Jen, if you... I don't think you even do miss out on Tenno, Jen, if you download it from the website now. Because sure, they've got it on the other platforms, so surely not. I'm suffering for not having more of the beginner footage organized. Flip. You do miss out on Tenno, Jen? Oh, okay. Tried to reinstall, run as admin, but no success. Yeah, try downloading from the website and see if that works. And if that doesn't work, then there's something going on there. You should probably contact support. Warframe OG launcher performs better? I would like to think so. Alk, you realize that if you want me to recruit other editors, Alk, you'll need to teach these editors. Right? What's up, Mr. Wisp? The boredom's creeping in? Maybe for you. I'm dedicated. I'm getting this drop. T13. Man, it drives me nuts that Titania can't interact with stuff in pixie form, right? 75% off plat. Is it worth getting the best bundle? Because I don't know. And I forget which one I could even use plat on besides fashion. If you want to spend money in the game and you want to buy just straight up platinum, yes, using your 75% off to buy the biggest bundle is a good shout. If you want to buy platinum, that is. Remember, there is no need for you to be buying platinum in Warframe in 2026. You can farm platinum from other players for free. You didn't think about that? Because I would be comfortable with you teaching my cousin Corey and TJS how to edit videos.
We're about due for more of those, what's it, interference routines, demo units too.
Very good, very nice. I don't think I have a... Yeah, I don't have a trank rifle on. I can't even test that right now, dude. It's like a zero to hero thing. It is me playing for the game again and figuring out what I'm going to recommend new players to do in my beginner guide series. So it's both for footage and also figuring out the game from scratch. Like the most optimal things to recommend. When to recommend them, etc. I equip my scanner. Give me a sec, I need to get a key to drop. No key. 13. A bag less extract? So bro, if you want to extract, you can extract, but I'm staying.
Here we go.
No, I can't pick it up.
Next verse, same as a first. Mind you don't get flanked.
Oh, complete it. Okay, nice. There's a cache keyed up, yeah? You can capture cards that way, or capture enemy, or capture targets, yeah. Gotcha. Nope. Doo-doo. That's from Descendia, Mr. Detroxter. Descendia. I believe that's what you're asking for anyway. Yes, let's go! That did not take very long. See, if we had it quit like Champion said, we wouldn't have got it. Quitters quit, winners win, grinders grind.
You got out while
Oh,
you
my
still
preco.
could.
Oh shit. Okay.
Smart move.
I was thinking about Mafika.
Eyes open, sunshine. Here we go.
This is why he's the chump. Real. Keep gambling, win eventually. Yep. Just one more run, bro. One more run. He bounced on mushrooms the entire mission, and then complained about being bored and wanted to leave when he willingly signed up to do an endless run until we got all the ghost parts. It became Steel Path without extra drops. That's just wrong, bro. Read what Steel Path does. Look. Enemy level plus 100, more enemy health, and more enemy shield. That's not... Alright, let's see what I need. That can be crafted. I need so much shit. Old man's on bot. I want to write this stuff down. Enemies level 130. Yeah, bro. And then they would have been 230 if we had done it in Steel Path. Please use brain, bro. Come on. If it says plus 100, that's what it means. Artnif. Radiant Centrum. Star Crimson. How the fuck you spell that again? Crimson.
Operator, the system needs
And then we
Will you
need
begin another mission?
Marquis Fist. Where's that one come from? Venus. Okay. Radiant Zodian. Okay. Do. Time to hit the mines? Yeah. Time to hit the mines indeed, man. Time to hit the mines and also time to hit the standing too. Ghost is very cool. It's assumed that you'd ever be playing as Volt. I mean, that's not necessarily true. He's kind of a different speedster Warframe, you know what I'm saying? It's very different. What's the mushroom woman grind like? Low-key need that so I can bounce on mushrooms. It's just bounties, bro. That's all it is. Hey, look at that. Do 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 do. To Earth we go.
The trick to doing the impossible.
I need to level
Get
up
out
so
there.
bad.
Bloody bad. Do I look young enough to spare 2 minutes?
Do I even have a tranq rifle? I don't, do I? Oh, I do. Nice. Because I thought I needed to go and buy one. That's why.
Now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
An efficient ratter, the Ashen Kuwaka. Very helpful in controlling introduced pests.
Please regen faster. Thank you.
Another Kuwaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes? In its prime, this one. Female.
What mods do the mower use? I have no idea, bro. I do not mower.
So, off they go. In its prime, this one. Male.
Three cats, big, 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 big. Four cats, big, 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 big.
And if the virus is doctored, Vasca can be trained, even domesticated. Wild specimens, very different. An immature specimen. Male. Adult.
Get the standing. Heck yeah, dude.
Tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance. Full grown.
Bro, thank you.
In its prime, this one. Female. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes.
But these guys take too long to fall asleep.
A plains tuaka, nature's janitor. Slow roasted and paired with hot chimers.
Is Loki the best frame to use? Best? Probably not the best, but he's the earliest you can get. So in my book, that makes him the best. Because like most new players are gonna go for what they can get earliest, right? Can you get back here? Stupid cat! Alfie, put your cat into the game! Bro! Get back here, Stinky! Got him. Stinky down. Bad capture.
Look at the fight in this one. The viral load in its veins must be immense. I'll prepare a double dose of curative.
Spawn, please. These holds within the recast invis.
Hunter, this particular bow is close to going full Nephil. A timely catch.
Spawn faster, man. Spawn faster, man. Where is it? There they are. Oh shit, they fighting. They fighting. Oh, I think we're done.
The local wildlife will appreciate this unnatural predator being taken out of circulation. I will administer a Vasca curative as soon as they arrive. Sometimes
I have a mining tool? I do.
despite our best efforts.
I love mining. What's up, Rogue? I heckin' love mining. Yo, any mining nerds? Anyone know like a giga awesome cave that's very straightforward and miner friendly? Wait, that sounds bad. You know what I mean? Minecraft player friendly. Mount Neng. This one? Why level 12? Why what level 12? Because I need some of the ores, man. Stop shooting at me, idiots. Man, I need a resource booster. I need the blue ones, right? Yep. I should probably go check to see if I need to rank up with Konzu before I go deeper here. I'll grab this and then I'll go. Can I craft abilities? No, I can't. Oh, there's an ore. Oh, shit. And this, ladies and gentlemen, is why we got Loki. Our standing is already maxed out. Yeah, I need to rank up. Everybody is blue.
Got something. Heavy hit. It would be my honor to help you, Warframes.
I love mining. I'm not gonna crash right. I'm not gonna crash right. I'm not gonna crash right. I've got this. All right. Okay. It's happening. It is happening. How many of this did I need? Hopefully I only need to craft it once, right? I gotta go fish. Do I need to get specific fish for the fish skills? You know what they say, teach a man how to fish and he will lose his sanity. Because he'll be stuck endlessly fishing and he falls into the water. Professional player. No, I'm not even playing the right Warframe for this. I need to play Vault. And I missed. Deep breath, Flynn. Deep breath. Deep breath. It's fine. It's all gonna be a-okay. You're simply gonna throw your fishing spear at these fish, and you're gonna get enough where you can get your fish skills and then call it a day after you claim your mining thing from the foundry. It's gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. I hate that Gupola, whatever the hell you call it. I got it. Fuck you in particular, fish. Get back here, bitch. Oh, I swear to God, I'm gonna kill him once I get him. You die. see you. You're ending up in a fish and chip shop, bro. I swear to God, you better swim away, bitch. Despawn. Konzu is going to eat you for lunch. Asshat. Large and in charge. Spawn, 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 spawn. Spawn, 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 spawn already. Thank you. Tralock. Tralalero, tralala. You know what I'm saying? Please spawn. Please spawn. Do you think I'm done now, Prefect? You think I can leave? There's a thumper. They're not spawning. Bro, there's literally a hot spot. Spawn in. My dog took a bath. Get back here, bitch. Big boy down. Why not use Natteric for fishing? Because I believe that will blow the fish to pieces. And as much as I would like to do that, unfortunately, that's not the objective here. Whoops. Doesn't the Nemo Spear one-shot every fish? That would be news to me. But I'm not a fishing expert. You know what, bud? We will try it out. Yeah, I one-shot that one. You may be onto something. Use Demo Spear everywhere and do not recall not one-shotting. Oh, big boy. Big boy down. I don't get it, TJS. What are you saying? boy! Very big boy! Look, the M's. Oh, right. That's funny. Any more? Fuck it, we go. Where's fish guy?
A bad day's fish. I
Bloop,
find
bloop,
a
bloop,
use
bloop,
for
bloop, bloop,
every
bloop,
part
bloop.
of the beast.
Surely.
That's
I need to go claim the thing. Foundry. Why am I typing in Foundry? I'm so silly. Okay. I think that's enough.
You pay me in red. It would be my honor. Lokeb, esteemed friend.
What I need for next
We
rank.
Ostrons would
A
be
Preco and a
honored
Wisp.
to accept your sacrifice.
Alright, we go back hunting. That's because you're from America, Mr. Lupin. It's regulation over here to have that type of pop-up in this type of game.
An Ashen Kuaka. They don't like the light. Let's move this along. He once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes.
Why am I getting like the worst animal spawns here, man?
Male. Properly skinned and sewn, a Kuaka can make for a useful improvised water skin.
There's birdies? It is. Birdies is big. 1, 2, 3.
Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway moe of his own. In its prime, this one. A very young specimen. Male. A plains kuaka, nature's janitor. Slow roasted and paired with hot chimur is a
Any more
personal
spawns? Whoa, no, don't kill the... Loki, what are you doing? Relax, bro.
Another kuaka. You are aware the female of the species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes? Male.
I think 50 of each Vanguard relic is enough. But yeah, I mean, it's really up to the person, isn't it, man? Enemy highlight? It's ally highlight, not enemy. See how they're blue? Oh, I killed.
I'm
Oops.
sorry, little friend.
F in chat for the Kukas. Oh, bro, they were worth a lot as well. God damn it.
Ashen kuaka, but this specimen's eyesight and
God damn it.
have evolved to serve a rodent that almost never visits the surface world.
Are disappearing? Yeah, those Vanguard relics, they're time limited yet. They're going away soon.
A foul-tempered omnivore, but key to maintaining ecosystemic balance.
Am I blind? Oh, they're there.
Note the pale coat, indicative of a subspecies that spends most of its time below ground. Full-grown. Female.
Like, even if they're in your inventory? No, if they're in your inventory, you have them. Like, you own them. They're yours. The ability to buy them is leaving. Sorry, it's probably a better way to phrase it.
Population levels of the plains kuaka
Simply put,
are in no danger of dipping.
Aya, the fact that you need Aya to buy those
Off they go.
is reason enough to do bounties. How do you make animals glow? Pause game, options, type in ally highlight, turn it on, set the intensity super high. There it is.
An efficient ratter.
See this bounty spam as a drag? Yeah. I mean, you didn't have to do that. You could have also done void capture / exterminate, you know? Daewoo's bounties, in my opinion, are better as well. Yeah. More fun for me.
Makes for good eating, Tenno. But if preservation is your mission, so be it. Female.
Birdies? Oh, hi, birdies.
But their role is a necessary one. Male.
Any animals? Okay, we're all done, I guess.
Population levels of the plains kuaka are in no danger of dipping, and this one's services are required elsewhere. So, off they go.
Time to go do the exact same thing over at Fortuna.
How the children admire.
We Ostrons would be honored to accept your sacrifice.
What's up, Mr. Steve? How you doing, dude? Alright, hold on. I need to go check.
Hey, kid.
Still can't get it. I need Surah. Star. And Radiant. Yeah, I need Surah for all three.
Young enough to spare 2
Heat
minutes on nothing.
of the moment. Back to the game after like 2 years. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? Fortuna. What is the Drippy Moa not have the preset mods I want? I don't know, dude. I got them all, leveled them all, and never looked at them.
I wasn't always about the preservation of life.
That's right, Steve. It was the heat of the moment, dude.
Later then. I'll be here when next.
What's a non-boring first date thing to do? Depends on the girl you're taking on a date, I guess. How much you want to invest into her. Like that's like a you and her thing, bro. That's not something that you should be asking me. You know what I'm saying? Do your and Cove. It's gonna be a while. Any idea why my melees became slower? I got back into the game after a break and everything seems slower. Have you got Fury equipped? Berserker Fury?
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures. Solaris United don't trust easy. But, mate. Moving on.
You see, that's the thing. I can't think of anything. It's a surprise. So you're trying to surprise a girl that you're taking on a date. Does this girl know that you're taking her on a date? Were you using a Warframe that buffed up your attack speed, Nelly? Maybe you had an Arcane on that was buffing up your attack speed as well? Am I blind? Where is the animal? Data beginner guide? No, I am not the guy for that, bro.
A sunny papa, slightly less common than your garden variety, but a happy little thing nonetheless.
You're gonna ask ChatGPT, Jesus Christ. Go to sleep, bro. You swapped Arcanes? Probably that, yeah. Bro's gone. Do I actually need level 4 Hex standing for Sight 9, or have I just gotten lucky with Neuroptics pointing for the last 2 rotations? You can either get the parts as a bounty drop, or you can buy them from a mirror. But yeah, I mean, like, there's no reason to not rank up with the people. Standing. Woo.
Happy little thing.
The humanly advice, Baba Yaga, was to think about the person that you're dating and then tailor what you do on the date to their interest. That was the humanly advice, bro.
Appreciate the tactile more than the visual.
Oh, there it is.
Delightful plumage.
Yo, Rob, appreciate the 10 months, dude. I almost shot that bird. No, bird! I looked over because of the sub notification, and now he's gone. He's gone. Where'd he go? I don't know where he is. Rob saved the bird. Oh shit. Almost killed that thing again. Go sleepy time. Go.
The spotted ball roller. Let's bring it in.
What's up, Jokes on Maestro? How you doing, dude?
An ancient Horican legacy strain. Quite rare. I'll be sure to take
Oh shit.
special
More
care,
birds!
friend. Yes, I will, lovely.
Bro, I'm like a dog. Stay there. Bro, there's so many birds. Stay. What's my duration? Reload.
A common variation. Such noble bearing. Let's get them to safety.
Here's a better question for your date. What do you want to do, Baba Yaga? Because you shouldn't just be thinking about the other person. You should also be thinking about what you find enjoyable too. Because if you only think about what the other person wants to do, then it's going to be a one-sided date. You know what I'm saying? You like eating? Well, then there you go. Start there, bud.
Magisterial. Just about this one. Male. The white-breasted is a popular pet when they get
Any more animals?
Not for this one though.
Any more animals? Please? As long as there's good food, you're having a good time. Well, then go somewhere with good food. Where have you been that has good food? You could take her to your favorite favorite restaurant. There you go. Now your date has a little bit of personality, right? And then you have something to talk about. This is my favorite restaurant because I really like nachos. Or whatever you're into. Pobbers, please. I like gourmet stuff like McDonald's kids. Do 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 do. Oh. The only uncure is Flint. I'm not even that old, man. Were you like 40?
Female. Spotted. A somewhat common subspecies, this one. Such a sweet face, don't you think?
Ain't nothing wrong with being 40. Hey, 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 whoa, 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 you stay there. Go sleepy time.
A fully grown specimen. Male. A dappled Horos. You're quite the handsome specimen, aren't you? Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Where are the heck the animals? Oh, hi, birdies. Bro. I hate these birds with a fire in my heart. Oh my god.
Female. The flossy sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now.
Stay there.
Female. The flossy sogor, sometimes prized for its feathers. Safe now.
I got it. They just told me that they love puppies. I'll take them to a place where you spend the day with a bunch of puppies, then ask my mom to cook us food because puppies are expensive. What do you think about his idea, chat? Is that a win or is it an L? Bro, as soon as I move towards this dumb bird, it moves again. Get down on the ground. Thank you. The mom part could go poorly. Yep. Could go poorly. But then what I would say is if you're going for a girl that has a problem with your mom, it probably isn't gonna go well anyway. Wait, you only met them yesterday, Baba Yaga?
Gorgeous. Just gorgeous.
I think I missed that part. Is a first date situation? Yeah, apparently. Not me though. I am not available. I do not want to date anybody. I'm good.
Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much.
Rank up.
We can. Alrighty, let's see what we have.
Do I need any of these? No. But I'm still gonna pick one anyway.
Done and done. Solaris United don't
I need more
trust
depth
these.
bonds, shelter depth bonds. So I need to do. I want to go get that Praetos. I just don't think you should be getting advice in a streamer's chat. Kaz. This has happened so many times. This is not the first time that this has happened. And I need to do the evolution challenges too. Kill 100 enemies. Okay.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe and sound.
Bro. What was I throwing out again? I don't have any galvanized mods here yet, do I? No. But our speed has been increased by a large amount, which is big. Electric damage, might as well. Sure, we can stick with that. We got potato? No. I've been neglecting trading. Does not matter though, we are still strong. 200 people surely have good advice? Nope.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
Doing everything wrong.
There have been like 8 times now where chat has devolved to dating and Flynn just goes, I am happy and single. Why are we talking about this? It's not that I'm against talking about it. It's just I'm just not, like, I just do not care about dating anyone right now. I am good.
Quick geology lesson.
I am so good.
Fractures are what you get when you
What
put
did I
your
do again?
gibbets tight.
Like, I care more about getting these debt bonds right now. Shelter debt bonds. Number 2.
Show him how it's done, Sparky. We ain't got all cycles. Quick geology lesson. Thermal. Anyone asks? We never talked. Patrol. Recon.
No, I don't hate love.
What's going on out there to better plan our next few operations.
I don't know, like, I think I'm just sort of, I am very over spending time on people that aren't gonna be, like, there for the long run, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not that anyone has ever done anything, like, too wrong. It's just, like, I sort of have a feeling that I'm like, I'm not gonna stick with this person for a long time, like halfway through the relationship. So I'm like, I need to buy out. Like, I need to approach dating in like a way smarter way, right? Yeah, that's how I'll put it. My approach to dating has been very dumb. I just date a person that takes an interest in me without thinking about whether or not I like the person before dating them, if that makes sense. So if there's any kind of interest that's mutual, I just jump into it without thinking ahead.
What are you doing?
And then I end up spending unnecessary time. Yeah. That's my experience.
It's down. Now crack the casing and plug me into the data mass.
Self-improvement? Yeah, sure, we'll call it self-improvement. We'll call it self-improvement. I love this conversation because I've never been in a relationship, but I just got to sit and listen. I don't know. Like, I'm only gonna jump into a relationship with somebody that I like respect next time. You know what I mean? Like, I have to like respect the person before I even think about like, oh yeah, I'll go that direction. You know what I mean? And whenever I say respect, I don't mean like, you know,
I can't hack this thing if it goes boom. Keep him off it. Not kidding.
let's skip this song.
Making progress. Keep the corpus off this thing just to
I don't mean like I don't like show respect to people. I just mean like respect who they are as a person, like what they do, you know, how they conduct themselves. No. I'm not actively disrespectful. No, I didn't mean that. It's more so like that. For me, it was kind of just like, this person is how they are, and I don't necessarily agree with everything that they do. But because they're, you know, they're a person, they're entitled to their own life, whatever. I'll just accept it, even though it's not necessarily for me. You get what I mean?
Doesn't matter. The objective here is chaos.
So I'm holding my breath, or biting my tongue. It's like they're recommending a Naros to everybody whenever I don't recommend a Naros at all, is basically it. But I'm accepting the fact that they enjoy playing a Naros. You feel me, Twitch chat? Oh, this is friendly. Yeah. What if an Naros is built HP? Doesn't matter. An Naros still shit for him. It doesn't matter, bro. That makes so much sense, yeah?
Keep going. Pick out the same amount again for this to be worth
What is this? Oh, cool. I don't need this. Put it down. I don't know how people enjoy each other's company enough to decide to live together. Not gonna lie, nothing a human being could offer doesn't seem worth the headache. Well, you see, that's the thing, right? Like, you assume that there's headache. There shouldn't be headache. You know what I mean? Minor inconveniences, sure. But headache? No. There shouldn't be headache. There shouldn't be headache. There shouldn't be heartache. It should just be normal and chill. Sometimes shit happens, and then you sort of make a respectful decision on whether or not you want to keep on doing the same thing or you want to change things up and, you know, try someone different.
Starting a remote hack. Once I'm done, it should teleport into the waiting arms of one of our people. Here come the taxmen. Keep them off the drone till I'm finished with it.
It should just be egg. What the hell do you mean it should be egg? Did you mean to type easy and it auto-corrected to egg? Don't go looking for perfection. It doesn't exist, does it? Oh, you're getting the gap in the front? Nice. Yeah, I just want somebody that's chill, man. Somebody that's chill, has their own work, you know, does their own thing, wants to do their own thing, gives me the space to do my own thing. Maybe we do some things together. Nice, the bonds. Yeah, that's the first hurdle for me. Yeah, sweet and sweet. Bloop. If she says you load the dishwasher incorrectly, just go with it. Bloop.
Quick geology lesson. Solaris United don't trust easy.
Cool, cool, cool.
Copy that.
Why not just buy the bonds from Ticker? Because we've already went through this. Whenever you go to Ticker, he asks for a bunch of resources that a new player just straight up isn't going to have. Therefore, that whole buying the things from ticker system is just useless to us. What should I be focusing on? You should be focusing on a bunch of different things. You should be focusing on doing your main story quest first and foremost. And then after you complete those, decide if you want to grind. And if you do want to grind, then you do your daily syndicates and all your open worlds and all the hub areas. And then you do your steel path. You unlock steel path by completing the star chart, arbitrations, etc. I'm only 26. I am 27 in exactly a month from now. Well, as someone who knows his wife for 21 years, the right egg always shows up without you waiting for it. If ticker is so bad, then why should a beginner not do Fortuna later on like the rest of us did? I mean, they can, but then they're going to find themselves wanting to craft something and then not having the mats for it. Like, getting those bonds really is not difficult. Like, I'm more surprised at you guys asking why I'm not using ticker when I literally done one bounty and I got what I needed. Like, as a new player, those bounties drop mods that you can sell for platinum, gives you the standing, gives you the bonds. It's a triple whammy, yet again. And also resources that you need to craft stuff. So, in my opinion, going the ticker route is way less efficient than just doing the bounties as a new player. What was I doing again? Swapping the Loki.
If I may
Birthday
say,
stream?
operator,
No,
your
I'm going to take my
chosen
birthday off.
Warframe suits you.
That will be a me day. Well, hopefully that'll be me day. How do you sell for platinum? Warframe Market. Calendar. 10th of February. That's a Tuesday. Never mind, I'm going to be live. I'll be live. I'll take Sunday and Saturday off. Why am I in a lobby with guys? Shit. Happy early birthday, since I'm not going to remember a month from now. Thanks, Alk. Let me leave mission or leave squad. Birthday on Tuesday, Wednesday is just brittle. Yeah. It is indeed. I'm having fun streaming? Yeah. I've been having fun playing on this account. Lots of fun. I'm excited. I'm really excited to do the speed run. I have a Discord notification. I don't know where it is. Bloop. No! I want into the water, blub blub. There he is. The next Prime Resurgence can't come soon enough. You need your Necros Prime attachments. They are pretty cool. Your tattoo healing process has started? What tattoo did you get?
Spotted. A somewhat common subspecies.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get back here, stupid animal. Flint armor attachments.
A fully grown specimen. Male. The white-breasted is a popular pet when they can be
Hello, animal, please one. 2 flyers on water, each representing your departed grandma and grandpa's birth. Birth flyers. Oh, that's pretty cool. Stupid animal. Go and hide. Why you do this? What's Fortuna good for? I need resource blueprints from it to craft stuff, to craft more stuff. I am a simple crafter. So currently I'm doing this so I can build Gauss, so I can get the thermal sun durability from Gauss. Alright, these animals are taking the piss. So Naderic, the upgraded bow out of the dojo? No, Naderic is a new war quest reward.
Common variation. Such a noble pairing. Let's get them to safety.
Birdies. Stupid birds. They are flying into mountain. Look at these idiots. Look, these idiots. Look. Look, chat. Idiot birds. Well, how much more standing do I need? I swear it was only like 1,000. $600. What's a good way to go about getting Necrolus standing? Just running bounties for Mother. Getting the Mother tokens. It's honestly the most efficient way, man. Whoops. They're up there. Or in Discord, should I post a tattoo? Just put it in photography or something, bro. 326. That was a weird number, so surely that's all done. Why did it say that I was live for 1 day? Any dailies I should not miss when starting out in Warframe? Like ones that can actually limit your progress? You see, that's the thing, right? So, when you talk about progress, these daily farms only matter if you plan on grinding the game and doing some of the, like, end game content, right? Like you can do everything in the story with just totally skipping them. You don't have to do these. It really just depends what you want to do with the game. Like in my opinion, if you plan on like actually grinding the game and getting like a lot of the stuff, like going for like MR17, you want to get MR30 one day, right? You should do everything every day, right? Like if it was me, as soon as I unlock Cetus, I would start doing the bounties there, right? So I can do my standing cap. Same with Fortuna. Same with Deimos, right? And then after that, you'll probably unlock your syndicates. So that will just passively upgrade. Actually, speaking of, because like, look at me. I'm pretty behind right now. I need this. This should have been like something I got like day 1 or 2, basically. Scotty, we're thinking about doing that for QTCC. I can build the Ignis Reef. I can build an Orc and Catalyst, might as well do that. Did I build the Ignis Reef? Yeah, why not? Okay, so I can't really get Gauss today. But it's good that we made progress. Get on Vault. Got the Paretos. I should upgrade this while radiation heats. Why have I not got Lethal Torrent on here? Because I wanted the form of this again, right? I did. I may as well do that now. Yo, what? That goes like that. Oh, I need to level this again. Understood. I want to put on heated charge. Okay. To the Sanctum. Anyone in chat want to run Sanctum bounties with me?
Do you know which
If there's a good one up. If they're too bad, then we won't do it. Let's see. What have we got?
We begin.
Assassination, survival. We can do the Steel Path Exterminate, right? If you guys are fine with Steel Path. URXEP. And Sweden Sweet, I'm guessing your name is the exact same? Nope. What's your in-game name, dude? Oh, it's I need to defeat the Walking Whisper. You seem to really like Sweden, bro. Oh, it's there's no E. There you go, man. You wonder why? I have no idea, bro. I was in Sweden in 2024. I attended a midsummer with the family of the girl that I was dating at the time. You guys can just push me through this. Very nice. Can I MR4 join this? No. This is locked behind story content.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your
Did I do the frog dance? No, I did not. I did not do a frog dance, no. Afterwards, we went to like a lake, and I jumped into the lake and I cut my foot. That was on the very first day. It was Cal Hell. I was at Cal Hell. If you know where that is.
How can you even go near that book? You're made of stronger stuff.
Stockholm was alright vacation as well. I wasn't really in the city much. I was in the city maybe once or twice. It would feel very, very weird for me to go back. What's up, Mr. Saint? How you doing, dude?
You woke up a bad thing, but then you killed it. So, I guess you did.
You got your first Incarnon today? Nice, man. Same, actually. I got my Praetos. Oh no, my dog has died. Oh no.
Gross. Okay, all done.
A lower red crit is more damage than a high orange crit. Not too sure what you're asking, Baba Yaga. If the number is lower, then the damage is lower. Like whenever, it doesn't matter what color it is, right? If the orange number is bigger than the red number when you shoot the weapon, then the orange crit did more damage than the red crit. There's lots of factors that come into your damage dealing in Warframe, so could be that the enemy had more viral stacks on than the other enemy. Could be it just had more status effects on it, and you're using an aptitude or condition overload mod, you know? It's not always the case, Baba Yaga, no. It always depends. Is the great thing about Warframe. A person is most likely wrong in giving you an answer unless the answer is it depends. Because it often does depend.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
It's just one of the many factors that affects damage, yeah. But right now, what's affecting my damage output is my Shock Trooper buff, which is giving me a bonus 181% electric damage. And then I've also got bonus electric damage from shooting through my shield. Also a crit damage buff too from the shield. Then I've got Roar on as well, which gives me bonus damage. Then I've got the CO mod for my Naderic put on, so the more status effects that the enemy has applied to them, the more damage my Naderic is doing, plus the crits. You know, see, there's a million as an orange crit, right? And that's just because that guy had viral on him. You know? There you go, 376 poison as an orange crit. Or, look, I can swap to my Aki Core. This is only going to deal red numbers now, but they're not exactly big, right? 3,000. See? 800, 4,000, 1,000, 2,000. Different weapon, but you get the point. Right? Like I can do an orange crit here, and the numbers are just bigger. I have many videos explaining damage stuff, man. Many. Probably the best one is the elemental one.
I told you not to mess with it.
What's over here?
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Understand now? Yeah? Nice. Who really is the good guy? I try my best, bud. They should add alchemy as an early game mode for beginners. I agree with that one, yeah. Would help out a lot.
You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson there.
Oh, hello. Forgive me. One moment. Right, yes. Apologies. Is there something you require?
Corvax Systems, big guy coming? I might be able to craft him for the mastery, you know.
Thank you. Do excuse me.
Maybe.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
This has been a fun day of Warframe so far, like very diverse in everything that I have to do, right? Relic farming for Gauss stuff. I've got the Praetos. And a little bit of mining and fishing. Did we finish the mining? I don't know. I haven't focused on doing it because I don't have the blueprints for it yet, TGS. That's my bottleneck right now, is to stand in for the things.
Not safe. It's still out there. You have to kill all of it, not just the city. Yes, that's its real body. Kill it. I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
I feel like the hardest part for me is to transition the Steel Path content. I don't feel confident in my ability to make builds that survive the content. Yeah. I mean, what my guide is going to be recommending is more or less kind of what I'm running on Vault right now. We're also going to be doing a Zaku build that has Komei's ability put on him. Or on them, sorry. Because the fourth ability gives you dodge chance, and Umamari literally just eats attacks for you. Plus some shield regen mod, so if you do get hit, you just shield get. So you're gonna be unkillable on Zaku. And then there are two, what's it called? Skills with enemy level, which is nice, and you can strip armor, etc., etc. So it's quite nice. Then we also have maybe a Titania build. The thing with Titania is most of the tryhard players will tell you that you have to run a... what's it called? Zada's Whisper? So a Zaku subsum? Don't know. I need to do a Titania level cap and figure out my own build for that. The video is gonna take a while, bro. It's gonna take a long while. You could run a Nourish, you could run a Roar. It really just depends. Is there a move where you can endlessly grind everything? No.
Yes, yes, good. Thank you.
You can endlessly grind prime items if you have the relics and Omnia Fissures, but that's the best you're gonna get. You have to jump through different game modes and different activities. What is wrong? Why is this not starting? We leave the elevator. Did you add the song yesterday? Don't remember. Maybe. I've just been adding to this playlist like totally randomly, banjacked. Don't really have the time to play Warframe in a minute, so it's all good. If I dip my toes in, I get stuck right in and go, yeah. It do be one of those games, man. It do be one of those games. Am I gonna stream variety? I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm not really interested in any of our games right now. Straight up, do not care about anything that is on the market at the minute. I've totally forgot about competitive games. Like, I simply do not care about them anymore. Don't really care about Destiny at all. I seen that they've sort of talked about maybe Division 3, but like...
Any drops here?
They've already messed that up
No.
a few times. It's gonna be hard to, you know. Yeah, like I'm interested in doing challenge runs of some games that I know that I've enjoyed in the past, right? Ubisoft's also kind of a miss because of the whole hack thing. Yeah, I seen like their stock prices went all the way down as well. It's kind of crazy. But honestly, I think the fact that the gaming market is like just going down the shitter is a good thing. Like, people are gonna get off their ass and go outside. Division 3, that's a thing. I seen a tweet that was talking about, apparently there's whispers about Division 3. There were so many good games last year. What do you mean? What, like what? I almost considered going outside today. You would enjoy a computer, the Warframe? I don't think anything can really compete with Warframe because Warframe is its own thing. Is the Auger Core any good when I already have the Tenno Side Core? Yes. This weapon is nothing like those two weapons you just listed. There's whispers about Destiny 3 as well. Expedition 33, Megabunk. Megabunk is just a pass from me. I'm not interested in that type of game. Expedition 33, I do still need to play. But I'm also not the biggest fan of turn-based combat. What about First Descendant? It's gonna sound really bad of me, but too many boobs. I put 3 hours in the Claire and was like, nah. Please, I need help. Download Warframe Android Mobile. I'm not your guy for that. I cannot help you there. Ask Warframe support. TFD is too much of an actual gunner game? Yeah.
The threat persists, and we stand. We have a
2 more.
And a call.
Give me Fallout 3 and the Fallout 4 engine.
Thank you.
I've been more into watching things recently.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
You know?
All that you have learned.
Oh god, hello, Mr. Iflin. Hope your day is well and good. Thank you, Hi King. What's up, man? How you doing, dude? I'm trying to play Final Fantasy Online, but it's such a pain in the ass just to get the game going. Yeah, bro, I tried to download, what, Final Fantasy 14 last year. Like, I was just bored one evening. I was like, okay, I'm gonna try to give this a shot again. And like, the amount of things that I had to do before the game even started, I was just like, right, nope. Yeah, don't get me wrong. I've played turn-based combat games a lot whenever I was younger, but nowadays, I don't know, they just don't hit for me.
You woke up a bad thing. But and you killed it. So, I guess you did it.
Get him, friend.
I think gaming will turn around whenever corporates realize how much they're being rejected. Yeah, it's really crazy to me, right? Like, you have all these massive companies and massive publishers, right? And they have these games and they release them, and sure, like, they probably make a lot of money on the initial release, but then they probably see like a dip in like player retention and profits over the year, which is why they feel like, oh, like, we gotta make another one. Like, look at Activision and Call of Duty. They're like, okay, yearly cycle, because we get this big boost in revenue because we can trick people with our marketing, and we can say, yes, we promise the game's gonna be different, and people fall for it. And then they're like, oh, wait, like, they're constantly killing off like trusted long-term fans by doing that over and over and over again, right? Like, they do that, and then there's a game like Warframe that is just like, yo, that thing that you farmed, probably still all right, you know? Oh, you have heaps of currency sitting in your inventory, you can just buy everything? Okay, it's fine, you know? Why modern publishers don't invest into just making like kick-ass games as a service free-to-play? I don't understand. Don't get it. It's like, it doesn't even have to be free-to-play. They could still implement like subscription models or battle passes or whatever, but as long as you can play the game for free, you know, do everything in the game for free, like, look at the Game Awards. None of the American games won an award except for Battlefield 6. You haven't played in years, pick right up where you left off. Exactly.
Oh, together again.
One more run of this.
We have a call.
You know, I'd like to have heaps of currency in my Warframe, but I gotta grind. You can do it. I believe. What's up, E-Rug? How you doing, dude? Am I in the mood for Queen? No. Your dinner is not a groove of your stomach? Flip. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. It's not the grinds, it's the lack of in-game systems to handle plat trade as far as I can tell, unless the game does have a secure in-game trade. No, there's no auction house. No. There's no auction house. People use Warframe.market for that. It's an external website. Are we nearing the end of the stream? How long have I been live for? 4 hours. Shit, I need to kill the Whisper.
You woke up a bad thing. But then you
I
killed
think my
it.
biggest problem with Warframe is jumping from normal to steel path for everything. I can clear steel path, but I get intimidated by the numbers jump. Let's extract though. Tomorrow's Saturday, right? It is. I'll end at 11. Do 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 do. Yeah, like one thing that's become very clear to me is you don't have to do steel path.
To see you, as always.
Right? Like steel path is good for getting additional resources while casually playing. But like if you want to do Isle Weaver, for example, you don't have to do the steel path version of that. You will become more powerful by doing steel path. Like look at all the steel essence here. In fact, I probably should do some of these. Man, there's so much to do in this game. I wanted to do Parita today. I'm here just leveling up or trying to evolve a Praetos. I'm so silly. Please hold. Inventory. The Sonic core doesn't build into anything, right? Yeah, I can go. Boom. Level the Fulmin a little bit. Moving out. Do 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 do. What can I do on non-steel path mode? Yo, Gemini, stop, man. Stop it, man.
Science, yes, but it also creates rubble.
Arbitrations? I don't think I'm doing arbitrations though. Is there a survival? Is that worth my time? Oh, I know what to do. Deadlock Protocol. Magan Frost Heirloom not coming back? Yeah.
7 against. Cast and recast 7 times. So, it is decided. The fleet has been retrofitted and redeployed to begin at once. New lanes. Trawling for old things. By prophet and void, by the blessed handless founder, we hereby invoke The Deadlock Protocol.
The Deadlock Protocol. Wowie wow. What are heirlooms? Fancy skins.
Be you Sampa, Male Agent, Crab Diver, or Pit Boss. Hear this. Your comrade.
Sparky. Yes. Liz and I may be in over our heads on this one. Listen up. This deadlock spat is costing Solaris lives. The Corpus founder, some long-dead cove named Parvis Granum, carries a lot of messianic clout. Well, Neff's claiming the old man's got an heir. If true, that heir can, by right...
You still recommend the Zorus? Yeah, I still recommend the Zorus. The reason that we've done most of this playthrough of the Broken War is because, obviously, like, I talk to a lot of players after they watch my content. And some people say that they don't like the, what's it called? The Zorus. So this time around, we're going to be giving the players, like, more, like, good options. So it's going to be Broken War / Zorus into like Archititron and Praetos. And that's kind of it. That's going to be our loadouts. You started doing INCARNONS? Yes, I'm doing my Praetos evolution right now while I do the Deadlock Protocol. Is that the weapon for this week? No, the Praetos just comes from Cavaliero, dude. You don't have to wait for weekly stuff. The Praetos is a good melee influence melee weapon that is going to speed up your gameplay by giving you more parkour velocity. What's the best melee that I should farm for to use for Vault? Best in terms of damage or best in terms of utility?
It's enough, all right. Patching through.
Because of its utility, the Praetos, if it's damaged, then that'd be solo incarnate. Day 8 or 9? No, it's not day 8 or 9, bro. We're day 20. No. But we will be able to get it sooner. Like, whenever we do the... 3 rounds, yep. Whenever we do the speed run, we'll be a lot more efficient.
They buzzed the band. Keep at it.
Because I won't be limiting my own time, you know? Speedrun any % or SSF? What the hell is SSF? And what rank does melee influence start to get good? Oh, I don't really know, dude. I just max it out. How did you get access to the Praetos and Incarnon form already? We are currently unlocking that now. You see the challenge at the bottom? Even 20 days is insane. When's the speedrun planned? I think I want to do the speedrun during the charity event. So every year, you do a charity event called Quest to Conquer Cancer. I think I'm going to do it all through that. I think that would be fun. So that's like, what, October? Solo self-find, so like you can't trade or accept help. No. I will be accepting help for that. Banjax. No. And I will be trading. It would be impossible without trading, man. Straight up impossible.
Similarity. I wondered, who am I really? After a
Like, I'm not accepting help as in I'm not allowing people to gift me boosters. Like, their gifting will be turned off.
Wait, what?
Yeah, no handouts. But people will be able to join me, right? Speedrun a new account? Yes, it'll be on a new account. Is there a farming loop I should follow, or do I just do what I need? Just do what you need. I would say, for you specifically, stop overcomplicating it and simply just play the game, man. It feels like you're asking questions before you play. You should just play. Plan on doing this in October. If that's when QTCC is, then yeah.
Succession program. It was an epiphany. It would seem that I am one of the sons of our late, great founder. And, more importantly, his heir. Now I have only to prove it. That is where all of
The brass on this mucker.
What companions do you recommend for new players? The Riga is the best. But you should get them all and level them all because you get 9,000 XP from each of them.
Talk soon.
Can you do Incarnons before Steel Path or no? Yeah. Well, you can get the Incarnons from Cavalero. Yeah. But you can't get Incarnons like Torrid Incarnon or Nami Solo Incarnon. Hello, E-Monk. How you doing, E-Monk?
Got dirt that isn't safe to shovel out in the open. You know where to meet. Quick geology lesson. Thermal frac. Moving on, moving on. So, Neff's making a succession play. Sumper thinks he can prove he's a sprog of noble descent. No idea.
I was just gonna ask if I should get Praetos early because of your other guide, and I see the huge thing in your back. Yep, you should still get it.
Look familiar, Outworlder. Warframe, yes, but one of a kind. Protea. Legend says she was built.
Oh yeah, the Stolt is gonna be a primary weapon that we recommend as well, isn't it? Which I'll be able to farm tomorrow after this quest. Well, next time we stream, rather.
Themselves. Granum was no amateur. He had real power. Our air inside says Neff's techs have found a lead on Protea's whereabouts. Protean traces, they're calling them.
Granum, the original taxman. Killed when someone, a board member most likely, sabotaged the void drive of his personal transport. Neff wants gene proof, but there's nothing left to scan.
And yet, so they believe, they found Granum's Warframe bodyguard, who was with Granum when that void drive went critical. So, who is to say what's true?
Our people are vanishing because of this. That's
Can I skip
true.
this?
I know it. I don't care if half a Scranum is dead, alive, or making change.
Still was telling me that there's a better version of the Stulta out there now? What do you mean the better version? That's the Stulta.
You find what Neff's looking for. You'll find out what happened to our people. Get on it.
How do you get access to the Incarnon form of the Praetos? You do the challenges. There's challenges on the right that you have to do. Look, pause game, equipment, arsenal. Once you have your Praetos over here, see, challenge. I forget which weapon it was, but when I was going to fry for the blueprint, he mentioned there was a strictly better version. You recommend keeping the Furus? Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Man, I wish the store stayed open 24/7 on my walk home. Go and get like a little sugar-free Lucozade. Sorry, confused because I thought the Cavalier and the Veery circuit was the only ways to get Incarnon forms of weapons. The only way to get Incarnon forms of base weapons, but the Praetos, the Felarks, the Fenmore, the Latum, and the Anudim all are just Incarnon weapons. Like, you can't get them any other way. Power station's not 24-hour? Nope. They all close at 11 here. Close at 11, open at 7 or 8. I don't remember. What's the most annoying thing about Ireland? The fucking rain. He says with passion.
It was a void temporal shift. I'm not entirely sure. I've never seen one before. Small though, about as big as a person.
On the cold's fine. It's the rain that pisses me off. We're in an insane windstorm? Holy shit. Holy shit. Hi, am I up north for the weather warnings? Honestly, I've been outside walking lately and I haven't noticed a difference. It's like my gut response was gonna be, wait, there's been weather warnings? Yo man, thanks for all the guides years ago, helped out a ton this new guy. What's up, man? It's just fog and ice. Yeah, man, we were really foggy yesterday. It's not even that icy anymore, man. Like, favorite Ireland food recommendations? Bro, what have I liked the best over here? My favorite restaurant to go to is called Yoko. I like Yoko.
Ready now. Protein trace spiking. It's time.
I started up building around 8 PM. Your van was frozen, closed at 8:30. Holy. Holy. Spice bags? We have spice boxes, but not spice bags.
No! This! What is that thing?
I'm not. Outworlder, hold position. I'm getting something.
He'll pay for this. Volunteers. He's killing our people for
Spice bags can be amazing or the worst things ever. The hell is spice bags and spice box? So like imagine like chips and chicken in a bag or a box covered with like a bunch of spices and stuff, bro. Very, very good, very, very cheap. do have spice bags, just have to go to the right places. Where? Where? There's nowhere in my town has spice bags. They're all spice boxes. Think start now would be great? Yes. The game is in a very good place to start. Yeah, but your turn's weird. I know that my town's shit. A lot of the places near where I am is pretty shit, man, to be honest. I got confused with chips when you said it, but then I remember that's what y'all call fries. Erog dairy, but I'm not gonna get any more specific than that. You know what I'm saying?
What is this? What are we looking at?
The jockey's feed.
It's in your tattoo, Kit Kat.
Sparky,
That's
you
pretty
better
cool.
get out of there. Well, we make sense of this.
Was the lurk and Warframe such a fun game to watch while you lurk? Yeah. Oh.
Another job well executed.
We'll be waiting for you, Outworlder.
Does the base weapon we use when we apply the thingies we get at 5 out of 10 in Steel Path to Fury matter? Does the base weapon we use when we apply the... Yes, it does. For example, don't use the Sancti Magister, use the regular Magister. Sorry, I was looking at Twitter. My bad. Little quack.
How many kids are going to grow up in the feds because of this? How many parents lost because I couldn't do...
Only place I ever seen anytime I went to Derry was the old train station. I have actually been in Derry like maybe twice. I've been to Belfast more.
Very long time ago, would have hero worshipped the woman she became. You're enough.
If Neff intends to
So is
visit
there
that
different
pocket
versions of
for his
upgraded
proof,
ones?
he won't risk himself. Not at first.
The question's a little bit weird.
You can beat him to it. Biz has figured out how to activate Neff's Granum tributes.
Prime continuity is worth getting, yes.
These tributes are essentially coin operated. You'll need a Granum crown. You'll have to search the ship.
Neff as the Corpus figurehead, with the united board behind him, will be hell for us and
What the
world
I consider a long drive?
See if you can get across first. Tax whatever
I hate
proof he's hoping to collect,
being in a
muck up his
car
plan and find
and
our
driving.
people.
I can get car sick. Anything above 2 hours is pushing it for me. That being said, when I was in Sweden, we drove 5 hours from like beneath Stockholm to a place called Öland. That was a 5-hour drive, and I was totally fine. It just depends. I think I'm a little bit weird. Like, I'll get car sick if I have my glasses on. But if I have my contacts in, I'm totally fine. I don't like being in the car at all. The quicker I can get out of it, the better.
To cross over, you'll need
Don't think
to
I'd mind it if I was a
round
driver,
first.
but I rarely
Search
drive.
the area.
I'm more of a walker.
If you make it across, keep an eye out for our people. They may have survived. I've told more than enough kids their parents aren't coming home.
Crews, the tomb is verified intact. Dispatch the treasurer with my offering. It's time I paid tribute myself.
All right, here's our chance. Time to tax
20-hour journey to Japan? Fuck that. I don't know, like, I used to be really interested in going to Japan, but now that I'm older, I have no interest. Like, literally zero interest. I'm more interested in going places where I know everybody speaks English, like, for a fact. You know what I mean? And I know that I'll be able to, like, make my way around. I don't really like going places where I'm not gonna understand the language at all.
I'd pay top credits to crap in Neff's coffin. Double if he was still alive.
Greatest 3 weeks of your life, you spent 6 grand? Oh, Jesus. Like, I'm excited to go to TennoCon. Like, I'm not usually someone that gets excited to go places, but I'm excited to go to TennoCon. Which I guess is kind of different. Because I'm going there to do something specific, and I'm going to go there and meet a bunch of people.
Something's off. Get to the tribute. Expect some friction.
I was interested in going to Japan, then I heard how much you need and said, fuck that.
The tributes won't activate with combat nearby. You'll need to take out those troops before going in. We've got a lock on you, Outworlder. Good luck.
Go, 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 go. Where and when is it? What, TennoCon? It's London, Ontario, Canada, and it's July this year.
Here in the sanctuary, I am Parvos Granum. Thank you for finding me.
I am the void. You are alive. My faith never wavered.
I
Ski trip to Italy for 1800?
treachery seethed within the heart of the faith I had built when the board's assassins overloaded my transport's void drive. Protea, my beautiful Protea, and her gift for manipulating time preserved me. But at the cost of all that she was. Now, she is nothing more than a specter of her former self. My beautiful Protea. That is why you have been invited here.
Father, permit
Wow.
me to show you all I have built in your name. Do Nef Anyo that honor.
My name. I have watched you. Monuments to narcissism, demanding others sweat in your stead, gorging upon that which you have not earned. Watched as you claimed for yourself my teachings of self-reliance, perverting them into a flaccid philosophy of sloth, of idleness. Is that you, my son?
No, that must be a different son.
You know nothing, falling short as you do of every ideal that I value. Your words, your efforts, are the model of inadequacy. I called you, Nathaniel, but I do not need you. I need them.
Them? Tenno? Father! You're making a mistake. Come now.
Protea has scanned her kin, and with that, she is reinvigorated.
Wow.
Now, my lovely, if you wouldn't mind, show our guests the door.
We've got a lock on you, Outwelder. Good luck. What the hell? Outwelder, I'm pulling sensory feeds from a trip you haven't taken yet. And hearing myself say things I've never said in a place I've never seen. Parvos? Yudi, you should see this.
It would be cool to go to like a super fancy restaurant sometime.
This has a handle on the time jump.
Hey Flynn, love your content. I watched you on YouTube. It started 6 days ago, and I had an idea for a video which you can also stream, where you start with a fresh Warframe account and show us beginners what to do, start, and how to become OP. That's what I'm doing right now, dude. Yeah, that's this exact series. If you go to the live page on YouTube, you can see episode 1. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what we're doing right now, dude. And then we're gonna turn this into a condensed beginner guide for you, so you don't even have to watch the entire live stuff. You know?
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I've had a dinner on a riverboat touring the Moscow River one time. Food was very fancy, but I got it for free, so I don't know how expensive it would be.
Neff's a bloviating narcissist with the morals of a haunted chainsaw, but at least that makes him predictable. Parvus.
I think a cruise would be cool as well.
Neff's given us a
You know, going on a cruise from one place to another.
Phantasmic scintilla and motive forces. We'll need more specifics to build whatever this tool is.
That'd be quite cool. Let me in, let me in, let me in.
You've tripped the alarm.
Oh no, not the alarm. What am I gonna do? You looked at doing a short cruise? Do you get travel sick? Do you get seasick? I don't get seasick. Don't know why.
Doors ought to remain closed. That's not in my worldview. Fire, fusion, void. Progress always comes entangled with risk, with violence. With the precious sample obtained, development is accelerated. The Entrotti have kept their secrets.
I like skiing, but you have to go when there's less tourists. Having to stand in line is the worst. Yeah, I think that would kill any vacation, bro. Like, having to stand behind multiple people. Oh, wait. Did I go to the Belfast Markets last year? No. I didn't.
Archimedeans explain, mimicry is in its nature. An echo exposed to precept circuits, we are able to imprint behaviors like an infant mirroring her surrogate. Only this infant can set the world.
My hairdresser always takes the piss out of fucking Belfast Market. It's like it's the same thing that you would get in a store, but it's just got Belfast Market route on it. And it's like £5 more expensive. I do need to explore Belfast sometime. Bruh. That's why I don't really want to go. It'd be an expensive day out. I mean, probably go for the food. There's probably people that make good food up there, right? But then you're spending more for the food. I don't know. That would be the only reason that I want to go.
Those Warframes with it. Fire, fusion, void.
Got me, we do it together. During Christmas time, TJS? You want to come over here at Christmas time? Go for it. You'd have to get a hotel. You're in Dublin. What the hell is the name of that fancy hotel? Is it the Europa? The first time I was in Belfast, I was looking for the bus station. This is before it was Grand Central Station, and I was using my map to fucking find it. I ended up in the fucking hotel. I was like, wait, this is a fucking bus station?
Thanks for the fast work, Biz. Sparky, listen up. Biz's findings
Just to
indicate
explore
Paris
Belfast?
might
Ah,
be
gotcha.
close to translating himself from that reality into our own. We're not exactly sure how, but we're getting some odd readings. You've
I
got
did
to
not
build
mean
the
to do
Zorus
that. I
before
did not mean to.
Paris gets free.
I just wasted platinum. I meant to rush the down blueprint for 0. Whatever. Whatever.
Tricky, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it.
Don't care.
Let's go.
I'll make it back. I accidentally spent 12 platinum on weapon slots when I didn't mean to do that. No. I meant to rush the Zorus because the Zorus rush is 0 platinum. I accidentally spent 12 on weapon slots. I should have just sold something. Because apparently they don't give you a weapon slot with the Zorus. Assholes. Assholes. It's no big deal. It ain't no big deal for me. But it'd be a big deal for some other peoples. More slots for weapons then? More room for primes? More room for more mastery fodder. I don't really have anything in the foundry at the minute that I want to keep.
Wait, it's a time prison, right? Sparky,
Wait.
if you can get back inside before the reactor tilts, you theoretically have all the time in the world.
Eliminate nearby enemies. Eliminate it. On your main account, do you own absolutely everything? Everything apart from Excalibur Prime and his weapons? Yeah. Which is why I have more fun playing on a new account. Will collecting Granum coins be important? If you want the Stalta, yeah.
Huge energy spike. We need to take out Protea. Ready that Zorus. There. Our rig jockeys. They're trapped in some kind of energy enclosure. You'll need to charge the Zorus to break it open.
Risk comes from not knowing what you are doing. There's no stopping this without stopping Protea. A bit like eating your own, no?
Here they come. Take out the
Hold then release E to throw the Zorus. Well, you really just have to hold E. You don't really have to release E.
Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. We'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them. Well done, Outworlder. Now bring the rest home. Full charge. Now, target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. We'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
W Kubro? W Kubro. That's why I started at the ult too. What about Arcanes? And I'm sure whether or not I actually want to go and farm the ones that I don't need. Don't farm up the ones you don't need. Just farm the ones that you need. That's what my advice would be.
Any drops here? No.
Target the enclosure trapping our jockeys. You'll need to trigger your Zorus to discharge near them.
By now, your friends have noticed that the overloading void
Give me more
engines
charge,
are preventing
please.
the exits you opened for my captives from closing. Well done.
Okay, I do this.
Enjoy your stay.
Outworlder, you've got to get out of there. She's reversing the temporal field. Try to interrupt it. A fully charged...
I thought you spent the blue charges. Oh, you're right. Okay. That's why I wasn't doing that. Because I thought it spent all the blue charges that you built up every single time you hit the ult fire. That's good to know.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
It kills them, or it spends it, but all the kills that you get recharges it instantly. Okay, cool. Gotcha.
That's it. The cycle's degrading.
I need one more guy. Give me your thing. Where is Ratia? Hey, bud. Surely that landed, right? It did.
You're too late! The old man's Eric Spectres has... Huh? The Protean trace is... gone? Where is he? Where is my father?
That temporal effect again. And yes, there are your sensory feeds, just like last time. So, the Zorus worked. In a battle that never happened. Or did it? I have a headache.
Protea is pretty cool, Warframe.
People are cooling in, Sparky. They're coming home. Tonight, all Fortuna will be singing a verse in your honor.
I should get ciphers built. I'm avoiding building ciphers because that's kind of a waste of resources for me, dude.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
If I had boosters and infinite platinum, I would do it, but I don't.
Solaris, we are reunited.
Level 3.
Parents to children.
Cool, cool, cool. Oh, now I can go get Dante. Awesome. All right, chat. That's the end of the stream. So I'm going to end the YouTube stream first. Bye-bye, YouTube people.